Hello? Hello? I can hear you. Um, just a second. There we go. Apparently my power up it lapsed. So I had to wait. Now most of my decks are locked. I was trying to do it, but PayPal kept throwing errors. I think it's because it's still showing that I have a subscription, even though it's not active. Um, oh yeah, you just shared screen. I'll say because he could spectate if I made a new lobby. Hey, whichever works. You following my stream? Yeah. I mean, I didn't send a link, but I'm trying to become a streamer. I was gonna say, it's just my name. Hey, thank you for the follow. There we
Whenever
go.
an enchanted creature attacks one of your opponents, it gets +2/+0, gains trample until the end of turn. And whenever an aura I control is put into my graveyard, I exile it. Then until the end of my next turn, I can cast that card.
Beautiful.
So I'll go ahead and shuffle a few times. See if I
Mine
remember
is
how to play.
Narfi, Betrayer King. He's a zombie wizard 4/3. Other snow and zombie creatures I control get +1/+1, and then I can pay 3 snow mana to return him from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped.
Beautiful.
No mana.
Snow mana, yes.
Snow source.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
This
Okay.
one's already illegal. This one's already illegal because it's saying that I have 115 cards.
Yeah, why do you have 115?
I don't know. It's another Architect to untap thing that was going on. Give me just a second, I'll go ahead and fix it.
Why?
Let's see.
Why is my mic it's picking up your sound and I don't know why.
That's not taking long at all for me to whittle this down. At 106 cards. $104.
Yeah, this is weird. What's happening?
2. 100.
Maybe that'll work. I'll have to adjust the levels.
Change a little bit of your threshold rating thing.
I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I just need to turn your sensitivity down more.
Maybe.
I want you to still be able to be heard, you know? I don't think it makes a huge difference. I just don't want there to be like double thing. But yeah, Kip, you're able to you can send stickers. You can slap them on the screen, and you can pet and play with the fox.
No way.
Yeah, if you just use the little component panel on the side of the screen.
Over here. Go to stickers. And some of them will have placements. You can put it wherever you want. And I can do this.
This is so glorious.
I'm gonna make Pando small for now, so it doesn't take up a bunch of screen space.
This is a giant hand for a little fox. But yeah, there's all sorts of stickers and stuff that you can toss on there. I think I'm okay for my starting stuff.
You don't really need to. Well, you kind of need to see my life total.
This is a power that I do not need to have.
How am I gonna do that? I mean, I could turn it off while I play, but I want. Do you see my little guy in the corner? It's covering up the life total. Ooh, I know something I could do, at least temporarily.
Where did you get the little version of you made anyway?
Well, it is actually a video I have where it's just like a redo of the that video where it goes,
Mm-hmm.
except I got it as just like a cheap commission. No, not necessarily. It was like a your character here thing,
Yeah.
and I just took still frames of open and closed and made it into this little animation thing. So now whenever I talk,
It does
Right.
this.
it does this.
The
Yeah.
screen a little bit.
Um, I guess the best thing to do. Ooh, that works. Okay. Okay.
Tapped.
Make myself. Ooh, make myself small.
You grow bigger when you talk. It's great. Oh, never mind. It fixed itself.
I'm adjusting all the sizes.
Yep, DJ has untapped.
And now I'm hanging like a bat. So now we can see life totals.
Well, you kind of got the ears to match it up here.
I was gonna say you kind of look bat-like hanging
I
upside
know,
down like
right?
that.
Black eyes, pointy ear. Well, bats are just bird puppies, so.
That's cursed. I love it.
close your screen so I'm not looking at your cards.
Yeah, no cheating now.
I have your stream pulled up on the TV, and Ari's pulled up on my main monitor. I can just look back and forth.
So Kip will know when all of the pain is coming.
What the hell? What is this hand?
Are you
Glorious.
thinking good or bad?
I need a mulligan. Yeah, I need a mulligan. And then I get practically
The swing
nothing,
is wild.
right? Yeah, I'm okay with this one. I'll put this one at the bottom.
Are we thinking high or low?
Let's go with high.
You start.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put up an Urza Saga. Pass a turn.
That's an interesting one. We'll do a simple command tower and draw my card. Your turn.
Draw for turn. This is on 2 now. I'll play a Snow-Covered Island. And pass a turn.
Play a forest card. Then I will do 1 and a green for Fertile Ground as an enchantment. And I'll go ahead and put it on my forest. Your turn.
Okay. I'll untap, upkeep, draw. This is going to go up to 3, but before it gets sacrificed, I'm going to tap it for 1 colorless. And then I get to search my library for an artifact card with mana cost 0 or 1 and put it onto the battlefield. I've never played this deck before.
I haven't done this one before either.
I haven't played either.
Well, my choices are pretty limited. Let's um let's put out Codex Shredder. And then this gets sacrificed. And then I haven't played a land yet this turn. Let's play a Snow-Covered Swamp.
These are pretty neat looking cards.
I do like the snow-covered cards.
Are these brand new?
No, they've been out for like 20 plus years.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think they came out with Ice Age. I think that was when they came out, which is like 2001. Let's see. I technically have 3 mana I can work with. I'm gonna tap this and mill a card. Oh, it would be that one. Cool. Um, yeah, I'll just have to end turn. This deck does better with 60 card format.
I would play an overgrown farmland. Enters tapped unless I control 2 or more other lands. Which I do. That one. Give me red, white. I think I can swing that. I am going to use all of my available mana. So this is equivalent to a green, a white, a green, a colorless, a white, and a red. Bring up my commander. But that's all I can do this turn.
Yeah, untap up, keep draw. I'll play a Buried Ruin as my land for turn. And I'll go ahead and mill again. Okay, and pass the turn.
will do a forest card. And then I will do 3 and a green in order to play an enchantment card, Leyline Immersion. Get to enchant a legendary creature.
I have a response to your cast.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap 3. It's 2 colorless and a blue, and I'm gonna use the channel ability. I'm gonna have to discard Mirror Shell Crab. Counter target spell or ability unless you pay 3.
I can't. So away it goes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get Wooburg. You already have that's all the colors.
Oh.
Yeah. White, blue, black, red, green. I don't because there's 2 B's, they use U as a blue. I guess because there's a U in blue, maybe. And so they say whenever you have a Wooburg deck, you have a deck for all 5 colors.
Mhm.
That's actually like canon. That's what they call it.
I don't know if this one has any black in it. I haven't taken a look at it.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, yours can't. It can only have,
Red, green, and white, right?
yeah. It can only have what color or what faction is that? Celest no, Selesnya is green and white. Trying to remember. But as far as color identity goes, you can only ever have green, red, or white in your deck. Because that's your commander. Um,
Well, now I've got a fancy fizzled spell.
let's play Horizon of Progress. That's my land for turn. Go tap this and mill another card. And then oh, what do I do here? Yeah, I could do that. Okay. I'm gonna do blue. I'm gonna pay 1 life to get another blue. And then 2. Shouldn't technically have to do this. Wait, yeah, I can do that. Never mind. Hang on. I'm gonna do 1 blue, and I'm gonna cycle this Curator of Mysteries. So I discard it and draw a card.
Yeah, okay.
And then I feel like I'm not getting anywhere with this.
No.
Yeah, I don't really like this deck.
No.
Go ahead.
Could be useful later. I would do a plains card. Then I will do 2 and a white. Play Knight of Doves. Whenever an enchantment I control is put into the graveyard, create a 1/1 white bird creature token. Your turn.
Just out of curiosity, could the second part of Maze's ability been used there to pull the enchantment out of the graveyard?
For whenever I countered it,
Yeah.
I think it just
no,
Did it technically enter the battlefield?
no, because
Okay.
I countered it before it could hit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so it just fizzled out.
Let's go with another snow-covered swamp. Um, I'll go ahead and mill myself. Yeah, I really don't like this deck.
Do you want to switch to a different one?
Well, it's up to you.
We can.
See, the whole point of this deck is that you don't need to cast any spells.
Are you full up on extensive stuff?
Yeah. See, the whole point of this deck is that you pretty much just like send everything to the graveyard, and a lot of things have like unearth and persistence and stuff that just you can send it right back, but you're not technically casting the spell
So it's like a necromancy kind of deck, huh?
in a sense.
Sort of like the Teneb one that I used to play.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
I also have to go to the bathroom.
Fancy cards I had waiting.
Yeah, there's not much I could do.
Yeah, I was just waiting for something worse for this one. While you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and fix my other deck.
Okay.
Mm. Maybe it has another card messed up with it. Oh, you do.
Yeah. Sometimes with
That one. Right, will you show up now? You did. It's a little monkey.
Kibo, Uktabi
Hello?
Prince. Each player
Wow,
creates a colorless artifact token named with banana.
bananas.
Oh. Sounds like a group hug deck.
Let's see what we get. Oh my. Kind of a terrifying trait for a dragon to have.
Yeah, okay.
I like this, but I only have one land.
Kip, are you watching my stream still?
I switched away to untap the land for a moment, but I am now, yeah.
Look at this one.
Oh, okay. I was with you for the first part, and then I read the second half of the card, and I was like, okay.
Right?
That sounds like trouble for me.
You can do some cursed things with that.
Especially if you have the obelisk, or yeah, the obelisk. I think it's the obelisk. No,
Is there a
not
version for
obelisk.
this game?
Oh, definitely.
I think I'm okay with these.
not the obelisk. What's it called? Oh, what's it called? The ozolith?
Where do you go to find decks?
The ozolith, yeah. Ozolith. I use MTG Goldfish or
And
Architect.
that's what it was.
I'll
I'm
keep this
sure
one.
all of my decks have like Soul Ring and shit in them. I'm sure those were banned, correct? Is that
Soul
wrong?
Ring? No. Soul Ring is like
The mana thing was banned.
Mana Crypt is banned.
I remember the last time we played, there was like 4 or 5 cards that we played like 3 or 4 games with, and both of us had them in our decks like all night, and then the next day they got banned.
Yep. Yeah, Mana Crypt is banned. Um,
Mind Stone?
Mind Stone is not banned.
What other ring? I don't remember. Well, maybe it wasn't this deck. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, it was this one.
Dockside Extortionist, Jeweled Lotus, Mana
Jewel
Crypt,
Lotus.
and Nadu, Winged Wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm keeping this hand.
Well, maybe I don't have to change then. We'll try it again. Who
You
knows?
want to do low roll this time?
Sure.
I go first. Forest card. Your turn.
I'm gonna match your forest with a forest. And I'm gonna tap that for a soul ring,
Beautiful.
and then I'll pass a turn.
Just
Oh
gonna
my
discard
god.
this turn. I can't afford it, but it's pretty neat looking.
That's a wild. Oh my god. This is gonna be a cursed match. The amount of bullshit that's gonna occur.
Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
I thought I pressed the end turn, sorry.
I just noticed the small fox on the left side of your stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's Flint,
adorable little Flint.
and you can interact with them. If you open up the pet cafe, you can pet them and play with them, and it helps level them up.
Yeah, I was doing that yesterday.
I'm gonna play Wooded Bastion as my land for turn. And then I'm going to. I don't know if I should do it so early. Might as well. Might as well see where I can go. Alright, so I'm gonna pay 1 green and tap this to get 2 green. And then I'm gonna tap this, so I have 4 total. I'm gonna play Forgotten Ancient. It's a 0/3 elemental. Whenever a player casts a spell, I may put a 1/1 counter on Forgotten Ancient. And at the beginning of my upkeep, I may move any number of those counters from him onto other creatures.
He says.
And that's my turn. I swear I'm pressing the end turn button.
I'm
It's just
watching
not
you press
working.
it.
Yeah, on my side it's just saying waiting for new games. So
Yeah, we
I
probably have
think
to
it's
restart the
just
lobby.
yeah, I'll just bring him out. 1 and a green for Fanatic of Ronas. And you can get your fancy counter. Your turn.
Untap. Upkeep
I'll let you
draw.
forward.
I'll play a plains now. Let's see. 1, 2. I have 5 total. Go ahead. I'm gonna pass my turn.
I like how you still try and click the end turn button.
Well, I hope eventually it just works.
Sometimes it has gone through and caught back up. Forest card. And then I will do 2 and a red.
Did you draw, Ari?
Yeah, that's where I got my
Oh,
other
okay.
forest card. So I will do 2 and a red. You can go ahead and get another counter. And I am going to try to destroy your island, your land card. You get a basic land instead.
Okay.
Then it'll be your turn.
No way. That's wild.
Okay. Draw. Play. Is it Guildgate?
Didn't you have another basic land card you were going to play?
Nope. I failed to find.
Oh, really?
Yep. Um. I'll do a green and then 3 to bring out my commander. He'll get a counter. And whenever Goshintai or another non-token shrine I control enters, create a 1/1 colorless shrine enchantment creature. Token.
Oh, that card is pretty.
Is a pretty.
Going in for the snacks.
And that'll have to be it. Pass the turn to you.
Hmm.
It's your favorite card.
Yeah.
But I'll worry about it in a little bit. Let's bring out my commander. Be 2 and a green. Then I wouldn't do anything else.
you get a counter for that, DJ?
Yes, I did. Thanks for the
Do you
reminder.
want to get rid of my commander? Oh, you're talking actual counter.
Yeah.
Okay. Your turn, DJ.
Untap, upkeep. I'm gonna move all 4 onto my commander. And then draw for turn. And then well, that's not very helpful. Let's I can't do that one yet. I'll just go to combat.
Oh no.
I'll attack with my commander. It is a 7/8, and that's 7 commander damage. All right, and then I pass my turn.
I will play a Sheltered Thicket. Comes in tapped.
You know, that was a really good move, destroying that one land. Totally messed up all my plans.
Yeah,
I
the
would have
one
thought you
for
had
two.
no other basic lands. Absolutely wild.
So I'm going to tap this guy. Tap these 3. You're tapped. Tap these 3. To bring out DJ's favorite creature. The Roaming Throne. As it enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. I'll choose apes. Is a chosen type. If triggered ability triggers, it triggers an additional time. And unfortunately, can't really afford to do anything else. But how about let's get bananas for free?
Okay, so you said you chose ape as your creature type?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you also get a banana.
Untap, upkeep, get another counter on them, draw. I'm gonna do Black Dragon Gate as my land for turn. The secondary color I choose is white. Here, I'm gonna untap just so that way I can line it up right. There. Okay, and then I 5 total. Okay. Um, I'm gonna go into combat and attack with my commander again.
Oh wait, this might be game over.
That is, it's an 8/9. So
In fact,
that's,
we can't block with this one because he was just brought out.
you can block. You just can't attack unless they have unless they have haste. But you can block.
Well, that's the only choice I have since the commander damage. So away he goes.
All right. Second main. I yeah, I can do that. I mean, might as well, right? So I'll do a white and 2, and I'm gonna play Pariah on your prince, on your commander. All damage that would be dealt to me is dealt to it instead.
Oh,
And then that's my turn. Oh, and he gets a counter.
you're using my little monkey friend against me. Anything else for your
No,
turn?
I passed my turn.
Okay. Would have been nice to have last round. Now let's see what we can do. Gonna be 2 and 2 green. So 2 green. And that will bring out. Yeah, that'll bring out Seraph the Viper's Fang. Other tapped creatures I control have Death Touch. Other untapped creatures I control have Hexproof. Then I can pay 1 and tap it to untap a different creature. Let's get another banana. Why not? Don't really want to play anything else at the moment, so your turn, DJ.
Oh, hey, sorry, he gets a counter. Okay, untap, upkeep. He'll get 2 more. Draw. I'll do Dimir Gate as my land for turn.
You don't have a bunch of gates in this one like you did the other one, right? Because you got a couple. Got to make sure you don't get 10 of those.
Okay. Let's go with 2 white. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna play Felidar Sovereign.
Oh man.
Vigilance lifelink 4/6. At the beginning of my upkeep, if I have 40 or more life, I win.
Hmm.
That's just game.
And then go to combat, attack with my commander. It is a 10-11.
I'll block with this guy.
And then that's my turn.
When you block and tap, that creature has Death Touch, doesn't it?
No, you don't tap to block.
Oh, okay. That's just a way of showing that that creature is blocking.
You're not supposed to tap it.
Okay, fair enough.
But I mean, just like targeting like that, that lets you know.
So unless I get something fancy here, I think I'm done. I think that's pretty much done. Not quite enough. Well, yeah, not quite enough. Although I've got enough to play both of these. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try it. So that's going to be 1 and a red or a green for me to play Stomp. Target creature I control deals damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker I don't control.
Hey, guess what?
There we go.
Hey, guess what? You can't.
Mhm.
Because it has hexproof.
And it's specifically creatures you don't control, isn't it?
Wait,
It
what?
has hexproof on your side?
No, you have hexproof, so you can't target your creatures.
That's not my creature.
Target creature you control.
Uh, yeah, that's game pretty
Hang
much.
on, wait, hang on.
So
Oh,
hexproof only
is
applies
only
to
opponent's
opponents.
abilities. Never mind.
Yes. So you can do that.
Okay, so what are you targeting?
I was going to do this one, targeting this one.
Okay,
Granted, it doesn't kill it, but it says it deals damage equal to its power. It's not a combat engagement.
okay,
It's just a sorcery spell.
yeah.
So that leaves this guy at a
4/3 right now.
4/3.
You're gonna
That
bolt
one
it. Fuck.
would go to the graveyard.
You're just gonna bolt it and kill it.
That would be 2 and a green, which I have. To play my other spell, Bridgeworks Battle. Target creature you control gets +2/+2 till the end of turn. It fights up to 1 target creature you don't control.
Okay, yours will die in the process.
Yes. But out of the combination, it may have bought me like 1 round. And a banana.
And a banana. Everyone make you bananas.
Your turn.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep.
Because all DJ really has to do is go
Draw.
to combat and hit me, that's all.
Yeah.
That's game.
Let's go with 1 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll sacrifice one of these for Approach of the Second Sun. If this is the second time I've cast it, I win. Otherwise, put it into my library, 7th from the top, and I gain 7 life.
Well, you're going to be finishing this one pretty life rich.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7 life. And then I go to combat and do 13 commander damage, which
His game.
what isn't it 21?
I thought it was 10.
21 points of damage. So I'm 1 point away. So you're up to 20 commander damage. That's not game though.
Turned at 33. That's
So you'd be at
20
20.
damage.
You'd be at 20 of life, yeah. Your monkey also gets a +1/+1.
+1/+1.
And then that's my turn.
Not much I can do about it. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna call it here. Can't really do anything worthwhile. So DJ wins with an extra banana.
So many bananas.
But good game.
Yeah.
Those are the only two decks that I really had, was the Massey one and then the Kibo one. Because I just look for two quick ones.
Let's see if it showed up. No? Not yet. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, that
What
one.
cursed bullshit is that?
Nothing. Do you wanna see it?
No, I don't. I
Yes,
saw
you
it before.
do.
I saw plenty. Okay?
No,
That
come
is
on.
cursed.
It is not cursed. It's
I didn't
only
even look at any of the
7
cards.
unique cards.
I saw 94 mountains, and I went, I don't know what's going on there, but
It is a great
that's
deck. It is so
that
much
sounds
fun.
horrifying.
It is fun.
It sounds like an abomination.
Let's do just a joke round so Kip can see that one. I'll play one of my broken ones along with it.
Well, while we wait, I have to pee.
But yeah, I've seen that one before. It is a shenanigans based deck.
It's he opened it. He went, "What is this?" Because like the deck list was like 7 cards, and I looked and I saw like 94 mountains, and I went, "Okay, that's a lot." I forget there's this weird thing. Where you're like ghosted.
I also have one that uses 99 wastes.
It's 99 wastes and one other card.
And then the commander, yeah. So it's only 2 cards and then 99 wastes. Let's see, do I have it on here still? There, right here. Oh, can I do this to all of them? Let's see, which one do I want to play? I want Vren. I want Winter. Oh, okay. That's 10. What here? It's approach of the second. Okay, so it's 97 wastes. Sorry. But it's Cody, Vociferous Codex. Narset's Reversal. And Approach of the Second Sun.
I see.
Yeah. So the point of it is to get Cody out. Cast let's see, so get Cody out and do the Woober or its effect and do Narset's Reversal. Or no. No, sorry. You do Cody to play Approach of the Second Sun, and then you get to play Narset's Reversal, which copies it. So,
And you
and
just
then it
play it again.
returns it to your hand, and you can just play it again for free. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Let's play.
So shall we try to survive around Kip?
We can try and survive.
And then if you guys ever wanted to do Horde mode, I can be the Horde Master.
You know, we could see if Kip might be interested in that Across the Obelisk game. He could be our third companion. Ever take a look at that one, Kip?
I can't say as I have.
It's a deck building,
You ever-
Spire kind of inspired game.
Yeah, you ever play Slay the Spire?
No, I've seen you play it a couple times.
Oh, right. Yeah, yes, you have.
I can send you some like trailers and stuff for it.
Remember that one you helped me play with, and it was like we got 1 billion poison,
Yeah.
and we could just cycle through our deck like 4 times a turn.
The poison wasn't the only limit.
Oh, are we doing high or low roll?
I was just going for high.
Kip goes first.
Wonderful.
Go ahead and
Just wonderful.
pass it turns then.
Woohoo!
Jeez, what a bastard.
Guess we'll play land and move on.
Oh, you got the second highest roll, DJ.
That doesn't matter.
Okay. Just a forest guard for me.
Oh. Okay. I think I might be screwed.
Didn't get your draw.
I drew something I should not have.
Oh.
Yeah, the point is to like keep stuff in your deck, and I'm drawing the things that are supposed to be.
Showing up later.
Tap, play live, and search for a planar island. Onward and upward.
Do an island card. Go ahead and tap them both for a thought vessel. Yay. Your turn, DJ.
That's it.
Just got the bad draw out of order, huh?
Oh no, there's only a couple cards I play.
Onward and upward.
Okay, got another forest. That's it.
Okay. Another mountain. Let's get my commander out. I'm gonna go to combat.
Oh, hold up. I don't think you need a commander out. So I'm going to pay a life. And this fancy card shall go to exile. Force of Will.
Wasn't the whole point of doing this just to let me show off the deck?
Thought it was to have fun and mess around.
Yeah, I take that back.
I thought it was just a quick goof match.
I was being funny. Okay, you're up.
I'll go ahead and get your life back too then. Yeah. Just for playing that on me, I'm gonna go ahead and attack you then, Ari. Whenever Layla attacks, exile the top card of my library. Hang on. I may play it this turn. I already played one. Whenever I exile one or more cards from library and or graveyard, put a 1/1 counter. So that'll be 3 damage total.
There we go.
And then that's my turn.
I see this getting very cursed very fast.
I'm actually gonna send this to face down, because I'm gonna be messing with a lot of exile.
Guess we. Do enchantments have to go on creatures?
If it's an aura,
Only auras
creatures
have to go.
creatures or lands, depending on what it says. If it's just a regular enchantment, it just stays on the battlefield.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Mr.
That was
Remora.
squishy too.
Okay.
I
Good
was
luck.
impressed by Ari's use of it.
Good luck with the upkeep.
I think just a strip mine for now.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's go ahead and go to combat. I'll attack you this time, Kip. Hang on, draw to exile. She'll get another +1/+1. I may play it this turn, so going into second main, I'm gonna go ahead and play this. And then go ahead. Don't forget that's also for commander.
Yes. Over to you, Ari.
I kind of thank you for getting rid of that one.
Oh, you didn't even pay its upkeep once?
I paid at the beginning of the upkeep, so no.
But it was only the first turn, so it would only have cost 1.
Correct. But do you untap before upkeep technically?
Yeah, it's untap, upkeep, draw.
I already did it. It's no biggie.
So my Rivendell enters tapped.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Was that one green? Let's have to do one and a green to play Lotus Cobra. It is a noodle with landfall. Whenever land enters the battlefield under my control, I get to add 1 mana of any color. GG's.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, sorry. Last time I forgot to go to hand size. There we go. Let's go ahead and play Mountain. And then we're going to tap all 5 for Daring Discovery. Up to 3 target creatures can't block this turn. So I'm going to select your Lotus Cobra. I then discover 4. Exile cards from the top of my library until I exile a non-land card with mana value 4 or less. Cast it without paying its mana cost or put it into hand. So let's just start with like
I see.
10.
This is cursed.
Okay, we'll do another 10. Okay, we'll do another 10. Oh, there we go. Okay. There was
Look how many
1, 2,
cards.
3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 23. No. 24 cards, right?
10, 20.
No, yeah, 24. 24.
Oh yeah, because you count.
Yeah, because this
Yeah,
this
yeah,
last
so
one would be the 24th one. So she'll get 24. So that'll be 26. And then all of these go to the deck bottom. And I get to play this without paying its mana cost. Enchant creature I control. I'm going to enchant Layla. Whenever Itali's favor enters, discover 3. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and has trample. So let's go ahead and exile. Let's go with 10. Okay, we'll go with another 10.
Oh,
Oh, that costs 4. That costs 4, so I can't use it. So we'll go with another 10. Okay, and another 10. And another 10.
another 10.
That costs 4 and it's a creature, so another 10. And another 10. And another 10. And then the last 4. Okay, well,
Would you look at that?
I failed to find.
My goodness.
So all these go back to the bottom, and she'll get another 84/84. $84, so that's 111.
Yep.
$112 with the +1/+1.
I already added the +1.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Okay. I hit Kip last time, so goodbye, Ari.
Mean to me? You really think so? In response, I've got a 2 and a green with your name on it. Obscuring Haze. Prevent all damage that will be dealt this turn by creatures your opponents control. So I survived
Okay.
1 round.
Wow.
Okay. That's my turn.
It's okay, he's gonna wipe me off the map.
Oh, it's okay. He's gonna wipe me off the map.
I just thought it was funny. So have you found anything fancy with your card draw?
I've not. I am mana starved. I should have mulliganed from the start.
Well, I do believe this is game.
Untap. Upkeep. Where'd all my cards go? It says I have 0 still.
Oh wow.
That's weird.
You took
Okay.
damage when you're supposed to draw in camp?
No.
Oh, okay.
I still have the cards. It just, I don't know why it's saying 0. Probably because I exiled all of them. Alright, so let's go ahead and play this. And then tap all 6 for Trumpeting Carnosaur. Trample, and whenever it enters the battlefield, discover 5. So I'm gonna exile 10.
Don't we know there's nothing in that deck that costs less than 5?
Yeah, there are.
Oh yeah, there was
It was nothing less than like what, 3?
3, yeah.
Yeah. So another 10. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that is, there's 5 less, so that's 15. So this is at 126. Throes of Chaos. Cascade. Whenever I cast this spell, exile a non-land card. Exile cards from the top of your library until you find a card that costs less. I may cast it without paying its mana cost. So let's go ahead and exile 10.
Off we go again.
Okay, exile another 10.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. A non-land card that costs less. This costs the same.
Another
So
10.
another 10. And 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 another 10.
I think we're in trouble, Kip.
I think we've been in trouble.
And another 10. Oh, the last 2. Sorry. That's my whole thing, so I failed to find, but that's another 82.
3208.
Yep. Oops. Kip, go ahead and take 208 damage.
I believe that's it for me, boys.
And then that's my turn.
Let's see if I get anything miraculous. Nope, just an island card. That's it for me.
Silly, ain't it?
Then DJ's turn.
I think it's beautiful.
Watch what you have now.
It kind of messed up a bit. You're supposed to be able to just do one into the next, and then basically it's over. And it also works better in a 60 card format. Yeah, it's a silly little deck.
I think that's going to be it for me playing, but if you and Kip want to go for a round, I'll go ahead and watch on the stream.
Time is it? 1 a.m. I can do one more.
I get to be an audience member. So it should register me leaving the game. I'll give the little fox some attention. Some pets for the little fox.
That's weird. It's still showing 0.
For what?
My deck. Like, it's not showing up.
I see 99 on my end.
Did you want to maybe reset the room? Maybe it'll fix
There. I just F5.
There we go.
Since it is it's a Chrome socket that you can use. That's all it is. It's a web socket.
Don't think I've seen him before. maybe he's a new one that you added.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to play this one. Maybe. I like this one.
He is pretty popular.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm switching to Bellow. And I will keep this first hand.
It's the Artifact Trash Panda.
The Artifact Trash Panda?
Yep. You keep in your hand?
I am.
Okay.
We'll give it a go. We'll run it back. See
What do you
how-
want to roll for?
Higher. This is good now.
It can't get much lower, so
Can get exactly 2 lower. What do you mean?
that's fine. Not much.
Well, I guess we are off to the races.
It's actually kind of nice being a spectator.
I'm gonna tap all 3 for Cultivate. Search my library for 2 basic lands. Reveal. Put one onto the battlefield tapped, the other into hand. Any response?
No, I don't think so. Wunderbar.
Oh, I actually didn't know that you could just drag it over there.
You can also use keyboard shortcuts.
drop a strand in. Pay life. Sacrifice. Search for a plains or island card. I have to adjust my window. I can't get to the scroll bar. Oh, this is exceptionally cursed. Bibbidi boppity. Shuffle the boy. Maximum hand size is 7, correct?
Yep. Unless there's an effect on you otherwise.
Yeah. Dot? Yeah, okay, cool. We're going to play Frantic Search. Draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards, untap up to 3 lands. Do you have a response?
Well, I'm tapped out, so no.
Wunderbar. Draw 2, discard 2. Untap up to 3 lands. Discard you. And I guess we will.
Figured I'd give you an edge.
I think you can resize them too, can't you?
I saw the rotate, but didn't see a resize.
Like whenever it makes the box, can't you do the corner and make the little
I guess we'll
dual-sided arrow?
Nope, just movement.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and play forest or mountain. And then we're gonna do 2 green and 2 for harmonize. Draw 3 cards.
Beautiful.
And then go right ahead.
Untap. Draw. We're going to play a Mystic Sanctuary. Enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 3 or more other islands. When Mystic Sanctuary enters the battlefield untapped, you may put target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard on top of your library. It is a land, correct. So, I guess we'll do this. Better not. We'll pass it to you. We'll see how it goes.
Let's put down another mountain. And then I'm gonna pay 5 for a Gilded Lotus.
Beautiful.
And then I'm gonna add 4 to do Alchemist Talent. When Alchemist Talent enters, create 2 tap treasure tokens. And that's my turn.
Wunderbar. Play land. I play Frantic Search. Pay 3. Draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. Untap up to 3 lands.
So
Untap
does
for
this
3 lands.
classify as an archipelago? So does this classify as an archipelago?
What, the random islands? Yes, I would like to think so. Just the chain of endless islands. And then I guess I'll. What do I want to do? We'll tap 2 and bring the commander out. And we'll tap the commander.
You can't.
Because they're on the turn?
No, he has summoning sickness.
Okay. That was a concern of mine. I'm glad it was I'm glad I wasn't incorrect about that. And I guess we'll call it there.
Untap, upkeep, draw. See, how much mana am I working with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 5 and 6. That makes 11. Okay. I'll do a red, a green, and 3 for Wild Seer, Scouring Maw. It's a 6/6 trample. Enchantment spells I cast from hand have cascade. Whenever it means whenever I cast an enchantment, exile cards from the top until a non-land that costs less.
I am not a fan of your 6/6. I'm going to cast Snap. I'm going to pay 2 and return it to your hand. And then untap my 2 mana.
Okay. Well then, oop. How about we just try that again?
Beautiful.
No response this time?
No response this time, correct.
Okay. That's my turn then.
There's a quick untap button, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
I didn't play a land on my turn, did I?
Don't think you did, no.
Ah, shit. Oops.
We're gonna play Karn's Bastion. We're gonna tap Jace to draw a card and then discard a card.
If it had a friendly demeanor, I'd still probably try to pet it.
What, the Wild Seer?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, I would too.
I imagine it just leaves your paw all ashy.
And then we're going to exile Jace Prodigy and return him to the battlefield transformed. As Jace Telepath Unbound. I guess we can then Give me just a moment here to refamiliarize myself with this. I'm curious, because he was returned to the battlefield as a new card, he comes in untapped. Does he still have summoning sickness, I would assume?
Planeswalkers don't have to deal with summoning sickness
Okay.
unless
So
they.
do we treat this card as though it were a planeswalker instead of the original creature in its entirety?
It's a planeswalker now, yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I'll pay 4 to proliferate with Karn's Bastion for a tap. Bring Jace's loyalty up to 6. And then spend 3 to cast a target instant or sorcery card from my graveyard this turn. We're going to cast Snap to return target creature to its owner's hand. Targeting Wildseer. This then gets exiled. And I untap 2 lands. And we're going to spend 4. Sorry, we're going to spend 3 to play the Court of Cunning. When Court of Cunning enters the battlefield, you become the monarch. At the beginning of your upkeep, any number of target players each mill 2 cards. If you are the monarch, each of those players mills 10 cards instead. And I believe I will pass to you.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I am going to play a forest. And then I'm going to tap 2 mountains. That's 5. There, it's 5 total. 6, 7. For Reign of Riches. When Reign of Riches enters, create 2 treasure tokens. The first spell I cast each turn that mana from a treasure was spent to cast has Cascade.
All right, I like it.
So I'm up to the 3. And then I'm going to use one of those and 2 green. And as an additional cost, I'm going to gift you a card, which means you get to draw a card. And I'm going to play Scrap Shooter. The 4/4 reach, whenever enters, if the gift was promised, destroy artifact or enchantment an opponent controls. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that Court of Cunning.
Wait, promise an opponent a gift as you cast the spell. If you do, when it enters, they draw a card. The gift was promised. Okay.
And because I used mana from a treasure,
Cascade.
it has Cascade. So it has to be, what, 2 or less?
Yes.
And it's non-land. Um, well, doesn't do a whole lot for me. I'm not going to cast it. So I just put all this on the bottom. And then I'm going to use another one and this green to level this up to 2. So now treasures sacrifice for 2 instead of 1. And that's my turn.
Wunderbar.
And this last treasure, of course, is still from Reign of Riches.
Yeah. Untap, upkeep.
Oh, wait, no. It's just any treasure. Why isn't Pando talking?
He's just catching up.
I don't hear him.
I guess
Oh
I'm
well.
gonna play 4 to play Jace's Projection. Whenever you draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on Jason's Projection. Pay 3 and a blue. Put a loyalty counter on target Jace Planeswalker. then we will tap 2 to play Azor's Gateway.
Oh. Okay.
And I believe we're on to you. Oh wait, I'm gonna give the. I'm gonna do my Jace bullshit for the +1. Giving your scrap shooter -2.
Okay. I will tap 1 for a soul ring. And then I'll play a Path of Ancestry. And ooh. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna spend this last treasure. So that's 2. We'll go 2 green. 3, 4, 5, 6. For a bootlegger stash, lands I control have tapped to create a treasure token.
Beautiful.
And it also has Cascade. I'm gonna play that one. And I'm gonna target your commander.
Okay. I have no counter to that, so how does that work?
It shuffles into your library, but technically you can just put it back into the command zone
Yeah.
and it'll transform back into its face upside.
Voila.
And then reveal the top card of your library.
Does that just flip top?
Yep. It's a permanent, so you can put it onto the battlefield.
Sure.
Okay. And then I'm going to... No. Wrong thing. Crap. Come on, stop. Tap my last 4 lands to make 4 treasures.
So many goodies.
And then... Um, okay. What do I do? I I have 11 mana. Seems like a waste. Let's go with yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna do 2 of them. That's 4. We'll get Wild Seer out again. And then okay, that was 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 total, so I have 2 left over. Nah, that's fine. We can wait until next turn. Go ahead.
Untap. Dara. Because I drew Jace gets a loyalty counter. Jace's projection. We're gonna tap an island. Tap Azur's Gateway. Draw a card, then exile a card from your hand. Jace gets another counter. Gonna exile that. Tap 4. Play Jace, the Wielder of Mysteries. If you would draw a card while your library has no cards in it, you win the game instead. Target player puts the top 2 cards of their library into their graveyards, and I draw a card. We're going to use that right now. If you'd be so kind as to put the top 2 cards of your library into your graveyard. And I will draw a card. I will add another counter to Jace. And then I will pay 2 to cycle Fractured Sanity. When I cycle it, each opponent mills 4 cards. So if you would mill 4 cards from me. And I will draw a card as part of the cycling. I will put another counter on Jace. And I will pass to you, good sir.
Untap. upkeep. Draw. Let's go ahead and play Exotic Orchard. And then I'm going to tap all 9 to make 9 more treasures. Then I'm going to do 1, 2. So that's 4 red, 2 colorless. I'll have 1 floating colorless to get this to level 3. Whenever I cast a spell, if mana from a treasure was spent to cast it, this class deals damage equal to that spell's mana value to each opponent. I will then use that colorless, and let's see. Wait, hang on, I need 4, 5. Okay, so that's, I'll just use it all red, still have the colorless float. And I'm gonna do Warstorm Surge. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, it deals damage equal to its power to any target, which means you'll take 6 damage because of Alchemist Talent.
Aye, aye.
And then I have Cascade of 6. Well, might as well play it. And then we will do 2 more. So we're gonna have a red, green, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a red and a green left over because I'm gonna cast Bellow. And you're gonna take another 3 damage.
Beautiful.
And then I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing all of these. I'm gonna have these 2. No, these 3 are targeting your planeswalker.
Okay.
And these 2 are going for you directly.
These are 4/4s.
Yep.
Correct?
So many things.
There's so many things. I suppose. I will block here. and take the 10, correct?
Okay, that'll be 10 damage, and you can only block one of them, so your Jace will die too.
Why can I can only block one per...
Per creature, yeah.
Ah, okay. Then Jace, I suppose, dies. And how do I choose? Do I choose which creature I block?
Yeah.
Okay. I will block...
I mean, it doesn't really matter. They have indestructible.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Cool.
I'm waiting for one card. I need one card,
Untap,
and you're
draw,
done for.
draw.
Unless Kips gets something fantastic. Something clearing.
Interesting and strange. Play Halimar Depths. Enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, the top 3 cards of your library, then put them back in any order. Is that Scry 3 technically?
Yeah, sort of.
Alright. I'm not gonna flip that over. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. What else?
Wait, why did you flip the top?
It was part of the scrying thing. I tried to unflip the top and it's not unflipping
Oh.
on my screen. Let's pay 1 to draw and exile. And because I drew an exile, that gets a counter. Strange artifact. What's the increased cost for the
2.
commanders?
2
2?
each. 2 additional each time.
Each time, yeah. Let us bring old JC, the other Jace back. We love Jace. I believe that should be tapped. I believe I did that already. meme around here for a little bit. Play Ominous Seas. Whenever you draw a card, put a 4 shadow counter on Ominous Seas. Remove 8 4 shadow counters from Ominous Seas. Create an 8/8 blue Kraken creature token. Cycling 2. I don't know where to put it. So it's going there for now. I guess I'll swing with Jace's projection.
Okay.
That is a 8/8 right now.
Yeah, I'll just block with Scrap Shooter.
Okay. And I believe that's it for me.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll do Wooded Foothills as land for turn. And then tap all 10 to make 10 more treasures. And then I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll have 1 left over. I'm going to play Rolling Hamsphere.
Holy shit.
Rolling Hamsphere gets +1/+1 for each hamster I control, and whenever he attacks, I create 3 1/1 red hamster creature tokens. Then it deals the X damage to any target where X is the number of hamsters I control.
What is Crew 3?
And because it's technically a creature entering, because it's my turn, because it is one of those artifacts that is a creature, Warstorm Surge will deal 4 damage. I'm going to target Jace's protection to kill it, since it currently only has 2, right? Because I don't think...
One more time? Run it by me?
Wait, hang on. Oh no, stuff regenerates. Never mind. I'm going to target your commander instead.
And this damage is coming from Warstorm Surge, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I think I see. You're targeting me with 4 damage then.
I'm targeting your commander.
You can target commanders individually?
You can any target. Your commander's a target.
Oh. Yes. I understand. I'm with you. Yes. Okay. then yes, correct.
Okay. And I technically don't even have to crew it. Isn't that just wonderful? And because I used, it has Cascade of 6. Well, 7, but 6.
7.
Oh, I didn't put these ones at the bottom from last time. Farseek. Okay, might as well play it, right? So get a mountain, basically.
That's what it looks like. Unless you got plains of islands in there. Which I think would be strange, given your commander.
Yeah, I think so too. But I'm gonna go ahead and get that.
Alright, I think I'm just dead here.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Wonderful.
And I believe this is just gonna be lethal.
That's what I believe I just said.
Yeah. Because I'm also gonna tap liquid metal coating.
Mhm.
And Bellow is now going to become an artifact on top of its other things. So it's
Correct.
now a 4/4 with haste and indestructible.
Yes.
And I totally forgot the second part of the effect. I should have been drawing cards.
Yeah, last turn.
Yeah, last turn I could have drawn 2 cards. Or, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. But this is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 26, 30 damage.
And I can do nothing about it.
Sounds like plenty to me.
But I was waiting for literally 1 card.
I love this deck. It's like the least serious deck.
Where is it? I want to show you what I was trying to set up.
While DJ is looking, thank you for playing with us, Kip.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. It's been too long.
It has.
Right here, Storm Cauldron. Each player may play an additional land on their turn, but whenever you tap a land for mana, you return it to your hand. So these two things together, I can just keep building my mana base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this deck. It's a modified precon.
Whiskey to get to sleep.
Okay, have a good night.
Have
Thank
a
you
lovely
both for
evening.
playing with me.
And thank
You're
you.
most welcome.
Love you, DJ.
Love you.
Love you, Kip.
Love you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Have you seen the inner workings of this deck yet? Have I shown you the memes that occur?
I don't think so. I can see what it builds up to, though. Either you mill yourself out and win, or you mill your opponents out and win.
That's cool. That's all right. But it's like not what I'm going for.
What are you trying to go for? Like, I see a lot of proliferation.
I love proliferation.
You should look into some stuff from. You should look into some stuff from the Doctor Who set then.
I mean, like, the self-drawing and milling is like one win condition, but like the mass meme of just proliferating thousands of fucking cards out, like having like 6 different planeswalkers and then proliferating to give them all random bullshit effects.
Just all the Jaces.
It's my Jace deck. I love it. Particularly Jace the Mind Sculptor, for obvious reasons. The Chain Veil, by the way, is wild. Especially if you have like 2 or 3 different planeswalkers out, because the amount of bullshit you can get up to is insane.
Oh, now I can hear it? That's weird. But yeah. Did you ever have you ever looked into the lore of this game?
I know it shares lore with D&D, like the Forgotten Realms and all that, because it's all Wizards of the Coast. I'm somewhat familiar with some of it, but I would not consider myself an expert by any means.
Its lore is insane.
-X. Target player mills 3 times X cards. That is wild.
Aw, so close from getting this.
Glorious. What does it mean to regenerate a creature?
If it would die, it doesn't. So basically, like, it gets a regeneration counter on it, and if it were to die, it just removes that counter instead.
Okay.
Usually, it's used like as a response. So like, I'm gonna destroy this target creature. Well, I'm gonna on top of the stack, I'm gonna regenerate it.
I have a spell that destroys a creature. It can't be regenerated is a line, and I was curious what the regeneration keyword would imply then.
Regeneration isn't used a whole lot anymore. It's kind of a failed mechanic, just because of the way that the ruling worked. Because
Hmm.
technically, you have to regenerate it before it can. Like, it's really weird how it works.
By the way, this is a lovely little combo. The two cards in the middle that I have.
Yeah. That's what it seems like. Either you mill me out or you mill yourself out and win.
Yeah, but I have to have specifically the one Jace Planeswalker has to be in existence for that to occur. Fuck did that one Jace Planeswalker go? I know I have him. Wielder of Mysteries Jace has to be out for that to be the case. Return target non-land permanent you don't control to its owner's hand. Overload. You may cast this spell for its overload cost. If you do, change its text by replacing all instances of target with each. Return each non-land permanent you don't control to its owner's hand. Holy shit!
I wonder if maybe to do something like this, just to open yourself up a bit more, you like using commanders, or not commanders, planeswalkers. So what if you changed your commander over to fairy, so that way
Thought
you
about that.
have um blue white,
Blue-white cards.
yeah, instead of mono blue, because the fairy is really good.
Enchantment, whenever you cast a blue spell, target player puts the top two cards of their library into their graveyard. Return all non-creature, non-land permanents to their owner's hands. That would be what, like artifacts and enchantments mostly?
Yeah,
I assume planeswalkers count? Or are they
yeah,
creatures technically?
they're not creatures, they're planeswalkers.
I have one of your fun folios too.
Hmm. So what were you up to?
What do you what do you mean?
I don't know. Did you want to do something else? Do another one, or I didn't know what your
Thinking
plans
I
were.
should be heading off, but I don't want to leave. I like talking to you.
Whoa now.
Choose a color. Add to your mana pool an amount of mana of that color equal to your devotion to that color. Hmm.
Are you talking about Thassa's Oracle? Do you have that in this? Thassa's Oracle?
No, it's a land. Nikathos Shrine to
Oh, Nykthos. Yeah, okay. Do you have Thassa's Oracle in this deck?
Probably. Let me see.
It's a good win con for you.
Maybe I don't. That Court of Cunning is wild, by the way. 3 mana, if you don't deal with it, mill 10 cards, is wild. Unless, of course, someone else becomes the Monarch in that time, but, like, I don't know if I've ever heard of a card that makes you a Monarch other than this one. I do like my Planeswalkers, though. I'm classic. I remember, like, before Commander was the standard series.
There we go. Fix my little guy in the corner. What is that? You made an untitled pile?
I grouped all of my cards. I don't know if I can delete it or not, I won't lie to you.
I don't even know how you did that. Oh, group? That's cool.
And then you can do, like, different things with that group. I sent all of mine to exile. But then the group just stays.
Okay. You have to put one back into it and then click the thing and do ungroup cards.
Ah, okay. You have no maximum hand size. Fair enough.
I felt
Yeah,
like
that was an excellent game.
I was stuck in a the Windows Solitaire, the win animation.
With the cards like running diagonal.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for playing. Thanks for
having me.
following.
I appreciate it. Well, that's nothing.
Yeah, I just need 20 more followers. And then like an average of 5 viewers per stream, and I can become affiliate.
Mm-hmm.
Trying.
I have a friend who's big into YouTube, and he just got his monetization on YouTube.
Yeah, I think I might start to do stuff like that. Get into
Not
video
cheap,
editing.
and a fair bit of work, but you know what the investigate keyword does?
You create a clue token. Yeah, you that's right. Yeah, you make a clue token.
Okay. What does a clue token do?
You pay 2 and sacrifice it to draw a card.
Not bad. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player draws a card. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player loses 1 life. Horrifying. The Mind Skinner can't be blocked. If a source you control would deal damage to an opponent, prevent that damage, and each opponent mills that many cards instead. Huh. Ward is... If it's going to be attacked, you have to pay 2?
If it's going to be the target of a spell or ability. So it's like a modified version of hexproof.
Yeah. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a token that is a copy of this creature. Would those just keep doubling then?
Wait for what now?
It's called Homunculus Horde. It's a 2/2 creature. It's a copy of this creature. So like you would play it, assuming you've only drawn one card that turn. You draw your second card. You now have two of them. So like your next turn rolls around. You draw your card. You draw a second card. Do you then have four of them? Like, does each one create a copy?
Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a token that's a copy. Yeah. Copies can make copies. Unless it says, you know, if it's a non-token copy.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah. You can just keep multiplying it.
Remove card from the game. Alright.
That just means exile it.
I would assume so. Well, what are you switching to since you're switching games?
Minecraft, I think.
Vanilla or modded?
Modded, of course.
A man after my own heart. Well, DJ, I was up at 7, and I am tired.
Okay, thanks for playing with me. Have a good rest of your night.
You too. I look forward to chatting with you more in the near future.
Definitely.
Deuces.
See ya. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why it's being so laggy. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the whole Skyblock thing. I don't know why this is so laggy. I didn't get any wood. Holy crap, that's huge. I don't know why that's not working. I'm just gonna go for now. Take a break. It's the middle of the night anyway. So, bye for now. Bye.